We get drops? Do you? I have drops enabled on the channel, so maybe? Welcome, though. Welcome. Happy after the weekend, everyone. Let's see who's here. H. Potter is here, so is Mr. Wigglybot, then Mr. Wiggly, then we have Aradawa, Pugmat, Tarleono, Kit Shadow Raven, and, what did we get there? We got some H. Potter endstone bricks of some sort. And Lyndon Sylvester is here as well. Boop. And so is Benjamin. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, everyone. I was holding the Gyrodyne in my hand, and I was like, oh, that's right, we were going to do something with this, and now I don't know what it was. We could do with a little explore, though, so I think we'll do that first. Hey, Malayaboo. We'll do a quick little bit of exploring. Fly. And to see what we can see. And the baby child. Oh, Kit Shadow Raven with an orange carpet, thank you. So how was everyone's weekend? Was it good? I had everything lined up for a stream on Saturday, right? And I looked at the game that was that had come out, and I'm like, oh no, I've already played this, and it's okay. Not worth probably not worth really doing a whole stream in, though. That's interesting. The gyropede keeps pulling to the left. Now it's slightly pulling to the right. Yeah, see? It's turning right. So, we need to... Oh, obviously I'm using my own... because I think technically we're pedaling. You can't see it, but we're using human power to make this thing go. So we're using our hunger. So, so we need to try and get ourselves into a position where we're not going to just plummet from the sky. We are flying Plummet Airways, though, so... Oh, there's a building. Oh, there's a broken portal, too. Mangrove planks from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Oh, there's a couple of things here. Alright, so we'll land down here where this thing is. Alt plus R to dismount. Eat foods. Alright, what do we have? Obsidian, shovels, things. Summon Vex Scroll. Dude. Hey, Hermit, how you doing? Oh, naughty, I see. We get the naughty version of Hermit today. I'm gonna grab these, this stuff over here. I don't know that I have melons yet. Also, I updated OBS today to a new version, and it says it has some new things in it. So please do let me know if anything is off with regards to sound. Pretty good, thanks. Nice. Nice. Mother-in-law got me these pickled chips from Costco. Tastes good enough, but instead of being chips or crisp like you think, they're freeze-dried slices of cucumber pickles. Oh. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Oh, there's a bad guy in here. Pelgrin the Sharpshooter. Hi. Monday and I'm naughty. All is right in the world. Nice. Hi, fellas. They've got like thorns or something. I keep getting pushed away from them. There's an alligator. Oh, so my hat. I also my hat. Do you have a hat in here? Golden carrot tops are very nice. Oh, thanks H. Potter. Apparently I did not bring torches with me, so... Oh, hi guys. Oh god. Yeah, they seem to drop like 5 each. That's quite a lot. Alright, so you're about there. So if I say take that out. Oh, hello. Bit of TNT down there. A lot of TNT down there. Fine cheese we've discovered. Remember how we were looking for a an anvil before? I found one. Alright, so what did he drop there? He dropped a crossbow with piercing 4, quick charge 3, and power 5. Benjamin with a terracotta of some sort, a glazed terracotta thingy. And someone is naughty there. Who was that? That was Aladdin's girl is naughty. You have to admit, though, that was a pretty good way of taking that dude out. For more hints and tips. Ugh. Is that it? Better be something good up here, man. Another boss fight. Oh no. Diamond shovel's not too bad. I want a hat! Do I have the right coloured bed at home? I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure. Back bunk. I think there was the house over there too, so we'll try and go and see what's happening in that direction. Oh, happening in that direction. Also, on the getting started page, now we know about quest tokens, and we've made the quest master. It's a new villager profession offering the scroll quests for quest tokens. Have to kindly kidnap an unemployed villager, then craft the questmaster station using 4 oak logs, 4 quest tokens, a piece of paper. Station acts as the questmaster's workbench. Okay. Hey, I did a page chat accidentally. And what was this? We could probably submit this one now too. And then we were getting into the advanced steampunk age. Okay, oops. I sort of remember where we're up to now. Sort of. Snails. Oh, hello. Bell Beauty hits a 65 stream streak. Nice, Bell. Anyone recognize that building? Oh, I should have installed wits. Never mind. Never mind. It appears to be full of zombies. Another cool building. Okay, so there's no sort of vanilla-y way up, so... Well, there doesn't seem to be anyway. Oh. Okay. Well, I know in... Oh, hang on. If we could put that in that backpack. A glowberry custard. Don't even know where I got that from. Where's that mossy cobblestone? These guys. We'll use these. Hello, Feline Curious. Welcome. Lord Zion with another brick wall. Oh, they're quite... quite well equipped, as it turns out. Hey, hey. How you doing, Lord Zion? Iron leggings. Iron boots. We may end up using those later on. I've got 3 pairs. Fortune 2, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 2. Fortune 3, Efficiency 5. Yeah, they're going to be worth taking. I don't think I need the brown glazed terracotta, though. Who night visioned me? H. Potter night visioning, thank you. Thank you for provisioning the night visioning, thank you. Anybody? No? Oh no, yeah, there are. Oh god. Alright. Everyone gets so funneled. Oh, my sword. That's a terrible time to lose a weapon. Alright, do I have, apart from my one axe, do I have anything else? Oh, my Paxel might work. Oh, thank you, Aradar. Aradar is always looking out. Oh, hey, little punk. Here for you, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh, I thought that said that I got a magnet. Magnet? Not even a magnet in the game. More cyan. Yeah, magenta. It's just like, magnet? I mean, I'll take a magnet. Hello? Oh, aqua walkers. That actually, well, excuse me, aqua walkers could be even better than the boots we had in the last pack. Well, almost died there. This could even be worth slash backing and then returning to. Thanks for the heal. Hey. If Mr. Wiggly ever finds a trailhead full of zombies, need some way to give me a Vegemite sandwich. Oh, dude. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Somehow. On a heavy trailhead full of zombies. Somehow didn't die and got a double heal as well. Oh. Red ring tail. Sorry, I didn't see that you gave me that. I apologize. Okay, this one is better. This one seems to give me 2 slots for... Yeah, plus 2 slots. Hermit will be RB, no worries, Hermit. Alright, let's see. Well, good excuse to get some torches at least. Oh, there's 23 of them. Slash back. Yeah, I should have grabbed a sword while I was there. That is true. That would have been wise. Let's do it. Slash home. Wow, that was very difficult to type sword for some reason. An iron glaive. I don't know what the stats mean. Like 6, it does 6 hearts of damage, right? But what is 1.6? Medium obviously is the speed. 1.6 is speed. Maybe they both mean like damage and speed. So this is slightly slower than a... we'll make a good old-fashioned iron sword. Right, now, Revering Tail, that can go into there. Then we have some carpet. And Benjamin's block. You can have that dragged back. I don't think I'm going to need that. And then we'll say... empty that backpack for me, and we'll move another backpack. It's one that's just a backpack, right? That one's just a backpack. Oh, Slayer! Thank you for the mangrove wood. I think what I'll do is I'll put the normal backpack, I'll put it away, because we've got so many other backpacks. So we'll do that for now. And then we'll slash back. Now we have an actual sword. Dude, look at... Alright, now, let's clear the rest of this place out. Hey, food. Oh, another backpack. Just what I need. Oh, look, and another dude with another backpack. Who apparently hits like a truck, dude. No. Feral claws are fine. I don't need them anyway. I have my digging claws. Alright. I see 2 missed chests. Oh. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, zombies. Hi. I hear people down here too. People. Hey. And oh, they're toilets. They're toilets. Yeah. Okay, I'll take all of that. And what about you? Rabbit's foot. Here, those are lucky. Unless you're a rabbit. We might even have enough stuff to make a feeding backpack again. Then we could, like, designate one of these. Like that one, maybe. I'll take those. Okay. The Crown of Alexander the Great. Diamond material. Protection 5. Unbreaking enchantment level 20. Dude. How cool I am. Now that might be a thing that I don't actually have because there was a mod in here that added enchantments and I disabled it because it was also not my favorite thing. Maybe I should have solved the zombie problem before releasing the villagers. Sorry, Carrie. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there were dudes this way somewhere. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Are you fine? Oh, yeah, yeah, hello. There was a guy behind me, chat. I found him. All good. You can have that. Alright, let's put some things away. And block of coal and coal. Stone could come in handy, but deep slate and basalt, nee. And then I'll say those two and that and those. If we take all of these down, that's a bunch more charcoal. Hello. I don't think we went up here. Oh. I can still hear a zombie. Hey, gas tears. Hey, a battle axe. Oh, there you are. Alright, what do you got? Green stained glass pane, buried treasure map, jellyfish necklace. I'm pretty sure we have that. Alright, so we'll keep on looking. Oh, an end crystal. End crystal. Another backpack. Hey, more food. More food. Dude, this place is stocked. Oh. Cyan stained glass from J Barnes. Alright, I think we might have cleaned this place out. Maybe. Now these guys can't figure out a trapdoor. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. I did not mean to smack you in the face with an axe. I'd run away from me too. That's fair. Oops. Alright, we got to figure out how to get up there. This had a ladder. Is there a... No, there's no door there. Can't get out that way. Do we go up one? There must be a way, right? I mean, we could just climb up, right? Obviously, but there must be like a normal way. Hello, sea lantern there. Mending shears. Okay, pretty sure we went through there. That's where we went just a second ago. This is where we were when we started. So there does not appear to be any straightforward way into that one room there. So I guess we're going to climb. Oh, that's right. Hang on. There you go. Oh, another backpack. An eye. Is that a new eye? That seems to be a new eye. Open 2 trapdoors was a staircase. Yeah, I don't think that led anywhere. Because that was these 2 here, and they just lead to here, and this here leads just into the courtyard. So I think that room is meant to be like a puzzle. Maybe. Because there's no door over that wall. Nothing down there. Alright, what else was there? There was that building there, which appears to be the same building that we started from. And then that building there. Because I think that's the one we just hit, right? Yeah, so there's a building there. And that one across the ocean. And there's a ship over there. Hold, please. Let's check out the broken down ship. Oh, just give him a slightly wide berth. Sergeant the Soaked. Are you Sergeant the Soaked? I don't think you are. Hargus. How you doing? You're nice, nice. Oh god, I'm stuck. Doing okay? Excellent. Excellent. I have officially now got too many backpacks. Okay, so this said it was being protected by Sergeant the Soaked. Now, because I'm wearing my aqua dashes, that means that I can run across the top of the water and check. Are you Sergeant the Soaked? Ah! He doesn't seem to be. But he must be nearby, right? He's just an angler. There's no one else nearby. Ocean creeper? Might be just as fast to just run now. I found poison. It was very effective. Oh. Okay, one fatal flaw with our aqua dashes. They run out of dash. That is a shame. Oh, come on, bro. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the same building that was at the spawn. So, there won't be anything new in there. Oh, daytime. Thanks, H-Pot. Wow. H-Pot. Mad dash to get the cash. Oh my god. I missed 3 times from like an inch away. Argus wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly is secretly a Minecraft master builder and has crafted a pixel-perfect replica of their living room in the game, including the exact same couch cushion that's currently sagging under them. Ow. Bot likes to scratch, apparently. Yep, this is where we were, so we'll just quickly skim. These probably will come in handy. These will be probably more handy. I'm not going to go around and sweep everything. We'll just hit the things and then be done. Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft base has a secret room filled with infinite free cake. It's guarded by a squad of cuddle-loving creepers who protect the snacks from all intruders. That one's true. Hey, a brush. Okay, so I don't think that in particular there is anything here that we need. We've got quite a lot of pipes and such. There's no other things here. Oh, look. Not worried about copper. I'm pretty sure these were all empty. Yep. And then up here, there was this guy. Take those. Yeah, I'll give you a bonus palm button back. For the ropes, though. I don't think we needed ropes anymore, right? Might be worth it depending on what kind of cake. Oh. Oh, dude, I saw the green in the corner of my eye and I thought, oh, speaking of creepers. Okay, you can have these things, and that, and that, and that, and both of those. J Barnes piece of glass. Oh, I should have eaten a pancake. Okay. So let's start figuring this out then. So next we need to empty that guy. Can I wear the feral claws? No, I've only got one hand. So feral claws is out. That is fine. That is empty. Okay, so like I officially have like a whole line of stuff now. And oh, I thought you gave me a boat. Argus with a red cut sandstone. Yep, perfect. Silly Mr. Wiggly, you know creepers never show up when you expect them. That's true. Always when you least expect. Alright, I'm going to grab these out because these are food. And then we're going to say, at SOP, base, and then we're going to say, is it feed? Feeding upgrade, right. What do we need? Just a glistering melon, which we should be able to make. Feeding. Done. Alright, so that goes into this backpack, which means we put all the foods in there. So now we're going to find food. Take the beetroot out. Carrots. Any apples. Honeyed apples, they can definitely come out. More bread. You cook those. Nope. Nope. So we're gonna try and get at least a little bit into refined storage today if we can. Try. Oh, fluid tanks. Take those because those are already cooked. So that means that they're already wasted. Ham. A whole ham is a light meal. Buzz light meal. Mushroom stew. Morning. How you doing, Delta? Morning. I think we have enough food. I'm gonna hold up on the food. Just on the work commute, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's Monday evening for me, so how much iron do I have? 200. So if I take that and then do copper, then we have that one as well. Alright, so I got a bunch of copper backpacks and 1 iron and 1 gold. Not even 6 AM yet? Oh god. Can you imagine? Alright, so we need to find an unemployed villager. We actually need to find 2 villagers because we need them to come and live over here. Ah, dude. We need them to come and live over here. So let's go and try and see if we can steal one from the boats. Anybody here not unemployed? You have any unemployed friends? Anybody looking for a job here? No. Okay, I hear people. Hugo is unemployed. Come with me, Hugo. Slash home. Now we go over this way, and we're going to put Hugo in the boxing ring. And see if he'll take a job. No, look at that. He's so repelled by work. Alright, now can he use that to get out? Yes, he can. Hugo, I'm sorry. Good job, Hugo. Now, I can just... I can turn those in and get stuff. So he should be safe there from predators. And other creatures that disguise themselves. Camouflage themselves. Alright, so artifacts and relics. We got something in here. That was the Aqua Walkers. I imagine that because we have that boot, that we have the other boot, the bouncy boot. Springy boot. Amphibian boot. I should look it up in JEI. Anyway, in here we did the old eye. Locate. Let's locate something. And that also is locate something. But what did we locate? Quest completed, locate. What? Drop by evokers. Found in buried chests. Igloos, pillager outposts, and mine shafts. Buy it from a master cleric. Killing an elder guardian. Alright. I'm gonna dump my stone shovel. I have a trash slot, don't I? Yes, I do. Dump. Okay. Sleep. Okay. So we were doing this guy, so let's have a look. Place and power some mechanical crafters. Threshold switch. So we need some brass. How much brass do I have? Brass does not start with a C. We have 55 brass. Let's do 8 casings. So we need some logs. Not even 6 AM for me either. It's almost 11 PM though. Hey, it's almost 11 PM for me. Alright, 8 brass casings. So let's go through these. So we need a threshold switch. We need a elevator pulley. For whatever reason. A sequence gear shift. A train casing. That means I need a sturdy sheet. Just fell back asleep. Welcome back. Smart observer. Contraption O clock. Assemble a structure mounted on a clockwork bearing. So I need a clockwork bearing. And... okay, so we need bearing. Clockwork bearing. And... what's the other thing? assembly. Oh, crafter. This guy. Alright, so that's the list of things that we need to make. So let's get started on those. First things first, the stove. Oh, we have nothing from the stove. So this is one thing. Why can't it just let me see the rest of the thing? I think I dislike that. I dislike it. Okay, so we got that. So that looks like we need a campfire. See, now I have to search for campfire over here. Then I need to say I want 2 iron and 1 zinc. And then we're going to get them squashed. You squash some things for me? Oh, whoops. Just run away and leave that behind. Okay. So now I should be able to make our stove. That was back on this page. Stove. That one's a cooking pot, a skillet, and a cutting board. Well, I got some good news. There's your cutting board. And there's your cooking pot. Look. So what Farmer's Delight needs, I believe, is another block that you can put alongside that. That looks cool. But not that one. Like another brick cabinet would look quite cool there. Oh, I have none of that. Do I have that? Nope. Do I have spruce at all? Hey, Aroha. Spruce with a C. Oh wow, I have hardly any spruce. Okay, jungle? I got enough jungle to make them. So let's do 2 at M's. No. 2 at M's. That'll do. Okay, so that is step 1 done. How was the delightful Wiggly today? It's been a quiet day so far. Ah, no, that doesn't help me at all. I'll make 8 of those. Then, okay, so because of the way that this thing works, I can't make that in there, so I'll do that there. There's your threshold switch. So you're done. The elevator pulley needs kelp and that looks like an iron pipe. Plate, sorry. Dried kelp. Okay, so we need some more kelp. Kelp is campfire cooking, so let's do that. Caprice. Oh no, what have you done, sir? Oh. Now I need to get more lava. Sigh. Or at least it didn't turn into obsidian. Alright, time to find a lava. A lava. No, I'll have a look. Sorry, my Spotify playlist is playing the same group of songs yet again, so I have a button I can press to skip. That looks like lava, doesn't it? Oh. Slash hoem. Perfect. Everything working as designed. Right, so we did the threshold switch. What did that give us? A sweet roll. Hey, sweet. Roll. Put them in there. Where's the backed beans? That is a resource pack that I do not currently have installed. Hi, Sub. How was your weekend? Elevator pulley. Done. So that's done. Next sequence gear shift. I may not have had enough bits and pieces. There you go, sequence gear shift. Done. So a sturdy sheet. We need a spout. Was okay? You? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Smart observer. Done. Shoot. That needs a brass doodad. Why you do that? Grab those. Squash this in the squashing machine. Then we can do smart shoot. Then we need a clockwork bearing, which needs just a slab, which we should have. Clockwork bearing. Then why did that recipe give me an option to see it first? Clockwork bearing. Now that won't do anything because we need the actual machine to start. Now how many electron tubes do we have? I think I will take 3 because I have 3 of these. And then we need to make 3 crafting tables. So now we have 9 of these, which means we need to get that spinning up again. What on earth have you just sent me, Aradawa? Cogs. Lots of cogs. Casing. Yes, I'll just take 1. It's becoming nighttime. Morpheus! How you doing, Morpheus? Morpheus. Good. Excellent. Okay. Morpheus is naughty. Thanks, Aradawa. Okay, so 3 in between. So if I go 1, 2, 3, that needs to be there. You still think of it when you hear the word lava? You know what I think of? I can't even remember the name of the singer. But that dude, they call me Mr. Lover Man, they call me Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover Man, they call me Mr. Lover. It said nice, what did I say? Did Did I say you were naughty? Dude, I'm just hearing whatever I want to hear. Sorry, Morpheus. Morpheus is nice. Nice. Let's just see. While we're here, let's casing this bad boy up. Alright, that's all cased. So we go big to small with a big on it. Then we go big, small to big. Then that's got a small coming off that way. Is it? Good. Alright, that should make this. Let's try that again. Well, that's changed nothing. Because ideally I want this to sort of be like here. Dang it. Okay, so that's too fast. I mean, I could just add another shaft on. I mean, that theoretically that should. There you go. That'll do. I've never spun one from the top before, but that works. Right, now we need to put a storage in there. I want to cover up a little bit of the uncovered stuff there. That'll do. Alright, and run through there. So we need like a barrel or something. And then I need to attach something to a clockwork bearing. What kind of machine? I can't even hold W in there. Or in there. What? Clockwork bearings attach to blocks in front of them. And then they turn them. According to the hour of the day. Okay, so let's just stick anything on top of that then. I guess it might need rotational power. If I put that on there, will that... Yes, it will. If I put that on... There, see, that's fine. So now we just need to attach something to it. That could be literally anything at all. And then, huh. Quest complete. Alright, so we didn't do the train casing. We need to make redstone contact, which I think we already have. And contraption controls. Tried using my Suno Pro to make a Wiggly Chicken song, but it kept coming up with the oddest lyrics and generating an off-brand Looney Tunes voice. Like my real voice. I'll sue! I think that wants a stone button. I heard that tune that you made. I thought that came out pretty good. There we go. Contraption controls. I think it was called a contact. Next, we have that. There you go. Contact. Crafter is done. Clockwork bearing is done. So that means these two are done. we'd be getting into these things, which means flight. I'd be interested to have a look at what's happening with the drone. Never made a drone before. And we need the controller for it. Okay. Then that one's the wheels, the wand of symmetry, the extendo grip, and the potato cannon. And then we can just check that off. This is for heavy factory. Once you have enough steampunk knowledge orbs, you're able to progress to the next technology age, the engineering age. So this is where we finally get RF going. Oil scanner. I know where there's some oil. Just out in the ocean. Engineering age. 35. Okay, do we have 30? I have 34 of these, so we need to get one more. That should be possible. What's a quick and easy way to get this? We do need to make a spout. Let's make a spout. Oh, seaweed. What? Seaweed. It's not called seaweed, it's called kelp. Fun. You and one of you. 1x spout. Chosen architect Suno song chat interaction indeed made me want my own. That is pretty cool. Started to wonder how difficult it would be to make one. Not that easy. Doable, but not that easy. And then I don't really have anything set up for playing music that way, you know, so I was like, it's fine. I'll let him have that one, that's a good one. And yeah, I'm out here spouting lines. Spitting hot lyrics. Okay, the spout. That should get us a reward that unlocks enchanting factories. Gives us the print of the disenchanter and the nugget of experience, which we should have. There you go. Nugget of experience. Done. Quest completed. Now, let's go to engineering and unlock it. Submit. So what does that open up for us? Read the manual. Engineers manual. Oh, good. Another thing that this book won't make. Right. Engineering manual. Why is everything way up there? Oil processing. This quest line will guide you through immersive petroleum, the overhauled oil processing add-on for immersive engineering. Remember to read the manual if stuck, and all info can be found there. Okay, I can see why it wants us to do that. So now I can make the hemp seeds work. Oh. No. I tried to type hemp and typed help instead. Hemp. Hempo. Hemp. Right, so now we can grow these. So let's make... I guess this doesn't need to be all rice. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put my spout. How's that dude over here? I need help. Help. I got more rhymes than a father's got psalms. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you get burned. you ain't got none. If you come to battle with the shotgun. Yeah. Took me a second to remember the next line, but I got it. So we can't do that yet. We can do these things, but there's not really much point. How hard is the coke oven in here? That looks fairly normal. That's any sandstone. Or you can use 2 coke brick slabs. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually intentionally make coke brick slabs. I wanted to make a depot as well. Depot. Because we need lava. Do we have the faucet? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. I even already have one. I miss being able to jump really high. Maybe from this side? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's grab some lava. I'm using the force. Yeah, I'm a card magician. I'm a card magician. I'm using the force. I'm part of the crew of a Star Trek thing. I'm using LaForge. Alright, we made it. Whew! Lost me at Star Trek. Yeah, I'm not a Star Trek fan, but I know that LaForge is a dude from the Star Trek universe. Okay, so this is what we needed to make this guy, right? So that needs to be obsidian dust, which we can get through the crushing wheels or the enrichment chamber, which we probably can't make yet. So we need to make crushing wheels. That means we need 12 more of these. While we have this, though, the precision mechanism. I think we could do that. Let's do that. Okay, so cogs, we need 5 of each. I need a golden sheet. Now let's just make sure of the order. Small, big. Small, big, big. Small, big, big. Quest. Quest. Oh, I got a hand crank. Great. Rotation speed controller. This is another one of those ones where I think he's done the quests the wrong way. I feel like I should do that. No. That would be a waste. Okay, so we know that we need 12 more autocrafter. So how many more electron tubes do I have? 1. That's not enough. Okay, we don't have any more rose quartz, so we'll make one more. Oh, I can't even make that. We need to get that create add-on done pretty quick. Not create add-on. We need to make refined storage pretty quick. Log. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Whoops. And one more brass. Right, now I'm expecting that this won't have enough power to make all of these turn. Yeah, it already stopped. So we'll go about it the old-fashioned way. We're going to make more water wheels. Not that one. Okay, I would like planks. Planks for the memories. I would... Planks, please. Planks without a square bracket in there. We'll start with 4. Wow, that shovel broke, like, immediately. Not surprising at all, but... it'll do for now. Maybe one day we'll come back and fix that up properly. Shameless mining mode. I think I might make another precision. How hard is it to get into refined? No, I'm going to make another precision thing. Alright, so I need the gold sheet again. Then we need the cog wheels. The gold cog wheels. iron. Alright, so there's one for whatever we were making and one to make the speed controller, which I sort of decided not to do, didn't I? Why am I doing that again? Okay, those are just buttons made of wood. So we'll say plankaroos, planka, planks. I need 6 of these. Thank you. And then that is a redstone link, which needs a transmitter, which is copper plates, a lightning rod. Just make sure we don't have one of those. We don't, so I'll have that. And then copper plate. And then what was the other thing? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Redstone link. That's just one redstone. Okay, redstone. We have heaps of that. Okay, so make that. I'll need a casing if you don't mind. Then I think if I put that in there with these, that gets us the linked controller, which we then turn into the drone controller. Then the drone, that needs 4 propellers, so we need 16 iron for that. Get to stamping. I might go and give that villager a bed. I think I have a bed. Oh, I do. Here, have the magenta bed. Oh, dude. Oh, he shot my ropes down. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna get the villager a friend. Whee! Barrel. Andesite alloy. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12, and 4, 16 planks and a stone. So I need 16 of these. 16. And then 4 planks. Wait. There's 4 planks. And we should be good to go for that. But the issue is... Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? We need 3 in the middle. I made it too small. It's too small. Water wheel. Crafter. I did wonder why I had 5 left over. I was a fool. How? Astrax. How you doing? Just waking up. The best part of waking up. Is Pepsi in your cup? Alright, let's make this a bit bigger. Best part of waking up is Pepsi in your cup. Alright, now you can go down there. Made your coffee with Red Bull this morning. Halfway to work, I noticed I forgot my car. Ran out of Coke today. Uh-oh. Well, that can't end well. Oh, wait, hang on. I just remembered something that we have. We have these little flower boxes. Bloxes? Oh, good. Oh, they don't attach to each other. Hello. I think I just lost one. Cosmic Cube Keeper destroyed my flower box. Need to go be back in a bit, hopefully. No problem. Okay, that won't just sit like that. Anyway, who was nice there? Emerald Dax is nice. Nice Emerald. Whoops. Wrench. I give to you fire and the theft of one of my items. Alright, Aradour. Hoping to give me a glass pane. Instead, you've given me the thing that attaches between the glass panes. Which I'm okay with. I do think that they look cooler. So we're going to keep rolling with the thing in between. Alright, that goes in there. Right, so now we need more planks. Wait a second. Get Shadow Raven, what are you doing in there? Copper block from Astrax. And a naughty from Astrax as well. So 3 andesite alloy is all we need. It's like my daily horoscope. Gonna check in every day, see how naughty or nice you are. Okay, this has to be done in the mechanical crafter. So, well, let's get that up and running then. So we need the planks and shafts. We'll use these ones. And then shafts, we've got heaps of shafts for some reason. And Aroha gave me some oxidized copper. Yeah, copper. Thank you. And is nice as well. On top of everything else. Alright, let's see how far back we actually have to go to make this work. Just 2 more. By the time we get to the front, that should be complete. Yes, it is. Then, that should mean that I can do that, 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 that. Now I need to send a signal into that. Don't know how to be nice. Just put your lips together and blow. Okay, no buttons or nothing. So we'll make one. Send power into there. Power. Oh, okay. Bigger than I thought it would be. Best friends forever. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Allows the player to control a brass drone remotely and activate or deactivate its modules. Oh. An aerial brass companion that follows the player if they have a controller can be upgraded with modules and gain new abilities like item storage, mining, and creature transport. Hello. So how do we... Oh, wait. Haha! Like, what good does it do me at the moment, though? Does it do anything? Nice primarily means pleasant, agreeable, kind, or polite in modern usage. Core definitions dictionaries define nice as pleasing or enjoyable, such as a nice day or trip, and as kind or friendly toward others. It can also describe something precise or socially acceptable, like nice measurements or a nice family. Ways to be nice. Smile and make eye contact to appear approachable, and greet people warmly. Practice active listening without interrupting. Offer genuine compliments and help others when possible, like holding doors or assisting with tasks. Be patient, empathetic, and respectful, avoiding criticism or judgment based on appearances. There you go. Aroha, that is how to be nice. Eisenwolf, not bad. Weather chaos notwithstanding. Today, high 33. This morning, 3. Wow. That is vastly different. What's the point of this thing if all it does is follow me around? Like, does it do anything? Okay, how do I update you? Oh. Mountain umbrella on it? Doesn't have like a crafting thing that you can do to it. I do want to get a little bit of power running. Actually, torch would be cool if it could light up dynamically around it. Yeah, or a lantern hanging off the bottom of it. That'd be cool. It says I can hold up. And that increases or decreases the distance with down. Like literally the up and down keys. Can the host express it in Japanese? No. I don't believe so. When up, down, held, increase, decrease. When used, switch on or off the module. Module. That's from create stuff and additions. So if we say create stuff, no, drone, no. Astrax asks how to be naughty. Being a bit of a troublemaker, eh? Well, I reckon that's just what our mods are for, keeping everyone in line. But if you insist on getting naughty, let's just say don't even think about it. Or do, and see what happens. Oh. So rude. Okay, so it figured out how to get through the door. It took a little while. So what we need to do is we need to find out how do we give it a module. Because right clicking it just deactivates it. Right, shift right clicking does the same thing. Maybe now the controller only gives you, I don't know. Yeah, but what's the module? Because I looked up module and there's a modular diesel engine and an accumulator. Let's check table. There's a portable drill. Bunch of table covers. The schematic table. Turntable. Portable energy interface. So, no, it doesn't have a table. But, like, if you look at the uses for it, there's nothing in the uses. Does it say anything? No. Like, it literally says nothing at all. I have to power them. Yeah, so I don't know what you're meant to do with this thing. It does say, can be upgraded with modules and gain new abilities like item storage, mining, and creature transport. No, not upgrade. Control chip, no, this create connected, that's a different mod. So we're going to look specifically in here for create stuff and additions, because that's what it's from. Let's create diesel generators, create connected, create copycats, stuff and crafts and additions. Stuff and additions. Okay, so power loader, that's chunk things. Can it grab mine door? Maybe. Fan component, vault component. Maybe that's the things, these three. I'll give him a try. Okay, so a brass drill head needs specifically a brass pickaxe. You can't even make a brass pickaxe. There must be a mod that you add that allows these things to be, you know, aha. Right, that now has a thing on it. So let's go and... Yeah, don't worry, Astrax. I don't want to watch a YouTube vid either. Alright, let's see if we can find... Nope. So it got stuck in the door. Stuck in the vines there. Alright, come on. So it does appear to have the drill on it. So if I make a space for it there. And I say that. Well, it would drilled something. What use are you? Go there. I don't get the use for this. If you could set this up like the new Mattercraft drones, where they, you know, you can set them up to do like crop management and stuff. You know, they'll go and do your crops for you. That would be kind of cool. Weird thing is weird, right? It's a neurosurgeon. It's trying to drill its way into my brain. But like, if I do that, will you drill through my building? The answer seems to be no. Oh, he's got an inventory though. So he did break a couple of things. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly. What were the other ones? A fan and a vault. Nah, I'm not even going to bother. I'm sorry, Mr. Drone. Yeah, it's too janky. It's like almost uncontrollable as well, so... you know, getting anything meaningful out of it's just going to be more trouble than it's worth. Okay, so we want to try and get a little bit of power going. We're not really going to get it through here. But the coke oven, we might be able to get something going with the coke oven. The button, clay. So we've got lots of clay. We should have lots of bricks. We do. So sandstone is probably the... oh, we have sandstone too. Okay. Coke brick. Oh, I can't even make that in here. There must be an add-on. There must be an Oz add-on that does that. Coke brick. Oh, hammer. Item dot hammer underscore diamond. That's one of the recipes I removed. Alright, that guy. Alright, give me these. No, give me these. Engineer's hammer. Done. Have these back as well. So you are done. And you're done. Hello again, Feline Curious. Why so curious? Alright, now that all those water wheels. I feel like we're gonna need more of those. Let's get some more shafts. And planks. Alright, we got 6 of those. Then cogs, I guess 4 small but no big cogs. So go back to plank land. Let's go back to log land. Okay, well, sleep. Sleep in the night away. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to set up a thing here for the crushing wheels. So what we'll do for that is we're going to put the crushing wheels where we want them to be, which is not there. There it is. Oh, but now we're encroaching upon our arcane stuff. I guess we can move the arcane stuff. It's not like anything here's got source in it. That's fine. Okay, alright. Now we're going to go backwards. So we'll go backwards by starting by doing this. Hang on. By doing that. Right, now we just got to get that guy turning. Which we should be able to do by doing... Hello, that. There you go. Then... probably going to need a thingy, because we need to turn that again. Actually, no we don't, do we? Casing. Casing! Right, I think we just need to get that one turning downwards. So... Or this one turning that way. So that means that one's got to turn that way. So if we do that and then that, then we can figure this out. Now we can do most of this with just water directional flow. Not going to go to plan. Oh yes it might. Oh yes it might. What module is used in the middle of the streamer's homepage? That is just just an embed directly from Twitch. Just an HTML embed. It's not a module or anything. I think. I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I looked. Okay, so that is the wrong direction. They have very slow wheels. What is the host supposed to automate now? When you say the host, is that me? Am I the host? I'm trying to make my crushing wheels work. What we need is for this to be faster. Nope. Okay, so that will work. Okay, so now we need to get that spinning a little bit quicker. I would prefer that to go off that side, but that doesn't look like that's possible. And then if I attach... Oh, don't stand on that while you do it. If I do that, we are going the wrong way. So I think if we switch these around... So this comes off there. That comes off there. That attaches there. We put that on. We attach that to there. We go up. Oh, that won't work. We have to go this way. Uh... Um... Okay. just change the direction the water is flowing. I apologize, by the way, if that sounds rude or anything, if what I said sounded rude. Just trying to make sure I understand the question. Right, so now we should be facing the right way. There we go. So now we put things on there. You know, one thing we definitely didn't do. Oh, random item. Was that? Oh, it's concrete powder. I thought that was gold. Thanks for the concrete powder. I will put that there because it needs to be somewhere it won't fall. Shoot. I need 2 shoots. Two barrels. That should be pretty sweet. I've also noticed something else that is incorrect. Dang it. That'll do. Alright, now I need some obsidian to throw through that to get crushed. Obsidian. Oh, I had some powdered obsidian. Oh. Alright, sturdy sheets. So these, I believe I can right click on a train dude. No, a brass dude, and I can make the brass dude into a train dude. Oh, brazen, what? Brass. I'm gonna put these away. Log. There we go. And a train casing. Not making any trains, so that should be... That guy is done. Tasks obsidian. Obsidian done. I guess we could try and make an electric motor. Oh no, it's raining. It rains. Oh, Taliano, thank you for turning the rain off. Now I noticed something that isn't working, so I just got to do this. Oh. everything's coming along. Speaking of rest, I'm so tired. Going to bed again? No worries, Taliono. Thanks for hanging around. Sleep well. I hope you feel better or more rested. Alright, engineering age. So that wants us to get some coal in there. So we have coal. We have a decent amount of coal because we've been hoarding it. You can go in there. And then I'm going to get another bed. And we're going to go and get a friend for our dude. Maybe the professor here? Oh no, he's almost dead. Anybody else? How about you? What's your station? That guy, eh? Alright, so you come with me. Oh, hang on. You come with me. Now you... Wait. Hey. Some free stuff there. Slash home. Okay. There you go. Look, it's almost like they can see their ships from here and they want to go back. But this is your life now. You're my boxers. Fight! Come on, Versi. There's your job right there. Right there, Versi. Come on. Come on. Try again. There you go, Versi. Yes, start boxing her against the hose again. Oh, I can walk through. Oh, I didn't know. Are you not entertained? Are you not employed? Oh, our obsidian thing was already done, so there's nothing to collect there. So we could continue through here, but we really need to get these going. How are you looking? This seems to be quicker than the last one was. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Hang on. Give me the cold coke. Thank you, that's a quest. Does that give me anything? Yes, that opens up the blast furnace. So 27 blast brick, that's nether bricks and magma blocks. So let's see, what of that can we make? Magma. Oh, we've got enough magma. Nether rack we have. So it's 9 times 4, that's 36, right? And then we would need normal bricks times 36. Alright, so let's just make sure these are through lava again. Perfect. This guy. Alright, that should be enough to make the coke oven. The blast oven. Blast. Brick. Blast. Yes, blast. No. That guy. Yes. There we go. Got there in the end. 1 bucket of creosote. Oh, that is not the quest, apparently. And then what that wants me to get steel. So let's make some steel now. Okay, we don't have steel. That's good. I guess we could take a whole stack of that. How much iron does that leave us? We still got 120 iron. That's not terrible. So you start on that for me. You keep doing that. You put that away. Okay. Finally, that one triggered, I guess. Fine. Fluid tanks and fluid pipes. How hard is that other water wheel? Windmill. You know what we could do? We could do this guy. I think we do that because we have enough windmill stuff to create a big windmill. Where's my windmill bearing? We've got 81 windmill sails. Windmill bearing. So we need a block. If I say tough, got 134 tough. That's my layered tough disappear. There it is. Alright, let's try and make this look sort of nicer. Sort of. Oop. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay, these are wrong. Hey! Oh, it's late again. Right, where are you? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Dude, you're miles away. Somebody's stuck on the ropes. Good. Sleep peacefully, young warriors, for tomorrow is a day of fighting. Hey, ring is in. How goes it? You may not rest now. The bed is too far away. Oh, I got an arrow as well. And 2 elephant ears. You know, I mean, it doesn't look great, but it looks better than it did. I'll take it. Hey, Mama Psalms, how you doing? Steel. Project Big Diggy Machine. Most powerful machine in this mod is the Excavator, a large multi-block structure capable of mining ore veins below bedrock. However, this machine is also very power hungry and costly to run and maintain, so you'll need a stable source of power. Best option being the diesel generator, which runs on biodiesel. Your first goal is to get a production system capable of producing enough biodiesel to fuel the generator. Jeez, and crow, mister. Conveyor belts. Yep. This is starting to turn into one of those just make everything from this mod packs. How you doing, Big Al? Goes got back from a conference in Austria last night trying to human. Figured your best bet would be a creative energy cell of some sort. I mean, that's what I'd lean towards. Personally. Machine casing. So we still need a lot of iron. Tired apparently, just woke up in my computer chair. Never felt it. Decomion. I never felt it come on. Okay. That makes more sense than what I was going with. Brain. So if we're going to put our storage system here, we need power close to this, right? So I think if we made a wheel here, it would need to be at least 16 high, or at least 8 high. And we're at what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 9. 1 for good luck. Oh, I'm very well versed in typo, but sometimes for my own entertainment, I like to pretend I'm not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's 6. That'll be 4. So that tree's got to go 2. Out. Oh, that tree's already mostly gone. All right, so let's get. Here for my entertainment. I mean, it goes both ways, right? Surely. How come I've only got that shear? Oh, that's why. Alright, tree. Oh, I just remembered I was going to see if there was a mod available and add it in. that one single piece of wood over there. Yes. Yeah, the one Jenny mentioned, yeah. Is it available? Just realized he could definitely start calling himself That's Gentertainment. I have scaffolding, right? I could, I do have scaffolding. That's gonna make this easier. Yes, it is. Maybe I should add that in. We haven't had any action today, so... Install. Alright, it is installed. Let me just restart the pack quickly. I need to update that technical difficulty screen. If only this was Hightail or mods can be installed without restarting. Right? Right? But no. Alright, I have hit the load button. Oh, launching the game failed. Uh-oh. I'll try once more. If this doesn't work, I'll remove the mod and then hopefully it's just a small issue. Okay, it loads. I gotta add this to my QOL pack. My list of quality of life stuff that we add in. You should see the screen any second. There it is. What were you trying to load? Oh, just when I loaded the hit start on the pack, it just kept saying failed to download the required modules or something like that. So I just closed it down and restarted it, and then it's it loaded up. But I've added in a mod called Punchy. Neither had I. I got sent a link to it today from Generic B, and he was like, this seems like very much like Wiggly, and I looked at the first 30 seconds of the video and I was like, yeah, this is the type of thing that I like. Okay, so see how now if I switch between things, there's like an animation. So it shouldn't affect my combat or anything like that. Like everything should happen the same as it used to. But it means that, yeah, when you're flicking between things, like extra animations happen. If I go to Punchy in here, there's a whole bunch of, like, there's items that you can blacklist. First person armor sleeves on. Use vanilla fire to disable arm status effects off. You can choose what animation and how fast the animations are. Enable custom walk. Enable a sprint arm swing. We got physics. Compatibilities. So if I walk, see how the, you know, there's a slight wobble in my arms as I walk. Now if I run, different animations between walking and running. There's also different, oh, okay, that's unexpected. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is their... So they're going to go off that way. Oh, good. That's 2, 3, 4. Ah! Okay, I like the climbing animation. It's kind of cool. Something to nibble on. Okay, so we're at 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 7. That's 8. Oh. One, 2. And then this will be 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feeling peckish? Because you have a beak? It's because of the beak. Beak. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, there we go. So that is that. And what we're going to do is we're going to run a thing from there straight down to a speed controller. You're trying to not eat for the next 15 hours. Well, I mean, if you're going to sleep for 8 of those, say, that will help. I wish I could make cool looking windmills. Oh, I need to say set goal 39. But peckish now. Okay, that's done. So those can go back in there. You can live in there. So we want to make a rotation speed controller, that guy. We have neither of those things. So we need a brass. One of them, and a log. Alright, brass casing, and then in one of my backpack, there it is. So those two, there's your speed controller. Oh, oh, okay, that was new. Okay, so that is going to turn a thing. So we need a thing to go from there down to there. And then we need to put a big cogwheel into that. So I need to turn that somehow. I need to make that turn. Hmm. Shaft. Cog. No, not cog. Create. So do we... grab that. I could just send a belt down. That might work. I have gearboxes. That might work. Big Al's right, you know. If I put that there, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't actually connect. It's been known to happen. Oh, it does. Okay, but that is just rotating this. Like, I can't now set this to that. Oh, you can. Well, there you go. So, now what we want to do is we want to make the thing. Oh! 100 bits! Thanks, Mama Sams.
Mama Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much. You know what you could try, Aroha? I don't know if you've done this already, but you could try brushing your teeth. Yeah, I'm actually punching, see? You can see how often I click when we're in this when we're in this mode here. That is quite cool. Feel like Tony Stark with the Hulkbuster. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. A grey stained glass pane. There it is. That can go right there, in fact. Nice one. Thanks, Mama's Arms. Okay, put these away. I didn't need that, or those, or that. Yeah, drink a large glass of water, but apparently also brushing your teeth. If you haven't done it, it's a sort of a signal to your brain that you are done. Nibbling on gum. Yeah, but that's chewing. You're still chewing, you see. You need to stop chewing. Iron rod. Okay, so that's you. So the capacitor. How many? One capacitor. So that is a zinc and a copper. And a redstone torch. Big Owl BRB is off to brush his teeth. Capacitor. Done. So that's done. So now we need to make the spool. So that's 2 iron plates. Okay, now is this a recipe that's going to work? No. Okay, now we need these. It will take just copper wire. Well, that one doesn't work. So it has to be this. So that should be relatively easy to do then. So I need 1 iron and I need 2 sticks. And then I need copper. How many of these? Not that. 3 of these. Okay, so we need 6 brass sheets. I like how it's still animating even behind the inventory window there. That's not everything though, right? There's one thing at the top. An andesite alloy at the top, and then we should be good to go. Trying to distract myself from my belly. It just every so often goes, hey, I'm here, pay attention. Yeah, so try brushing your teeth if you haven't already. Alright, so what I'm expecting is that the electric motor will fail. Oh, it didn't fail. Huh. There you go. FE being made. Or RF if you prefer. So that means that that guy is done. Tesla coil. We could make an accumulator. I don't think I'm going to bother making an accumulator. Because all this is... Well, the plan for this is to only power the refined storage thing. And hopefully we're making enough to do that. But I'm going to put it in behind that. Or am I? I'll put it like that and then we should hopefully be able to rotate it. Yes, we can. Okay, now I need another shaft. And a casing. Oh, and another shaft. Okay, so looks a bit goofy now, but when we get our refined storage controller going, that should hopefully look a lot better. I'll do half a stack of that for now. So we did that guy as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump down to here, and we're going to start these things. So we need a machine casing. That needs a stone. Want to know a funny story? Sure. I'm always up for a funny story. Right, so those are just nether quartz. We should be able to cook these. Bike to the gym this morning, 30-minute bike ride. Was almost there when I realized I left my bike lock at home in my other bag. That's alright, just if you park your bike next to somebody else's bike who is chained up, and just sort of drape their lock over the top of yours, people will think that it's locked. Complete nonsense, by the way. There was no other bike. At a gym. World's laziest gym. Where's the controller? There it is. Right, controller, go. Bling! Controller is made. Quest complete, controller. Now we need to make the grid. Okay, so first grid. Not a wide eye. Mr. Fox. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Fox. How are you? Welcome back. Good, nice. Raid woo. Hi there, Heart123. How am I? I'm doing alright. How was your stream over there? Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? Somebody make it nighttime again. You got to check this animation out. No push bikes. There are stationary bikes in the gym, but no one else had bike to the gym. Not even the trainers. Well, I'm beginning to doubt their commitment to sparkle motion. All right, nighttime. Watch this. Watch what happens when I wake up. Isn't that cool? What a nice little touch. Just sort of like stretches himself out a little bit. Stream is good. Play some Minecraft. Got full netherite armor. Found and looted a trial chamber and looted 2 ancient cities. Nice. I've done none of those things. Crafting grid. Right, so this is what we want to make, which means we need a normal grid. So I need to make another one of these. That much is clear. Then in order to do this, we need 2 of these. Throw that in there. Then we need 2 of these. Let's go and make those. Heart was sleeping the whole time. Never mind. I don't know how to be productive. I know how to be productive. You produce things. I'm very pro-duck. I like people to be the best them that they can be. Okay, right, we'll put them in there, get rid of that. Now this guy, we need this, and we need this. And we need this. Thank you. Then we need this again. Then we need this. Then we need a crafting table. Then we make the crafting grid. And we're ducking the Olympics. Yeah, I've gone pro. I'm a pro at ducking the Olympics. Okay, so we need to make an storage bus. No? External storage. Yes. We need this guy. Cable first. Then we need... Hang on. We need 2 of these. Then we need 1 of these. Iko you hamba me. Garu gamba me. Cook man. Okay, so now we should be able to make 1 external storage. Oh, no. No, because we forgot that we have to make this. And then this. Then this. Then we get our cables out. And we remove this guy. Right, now he's out of there. Put that down. Put that cookie down. Powers from the sides. Of course it does. Yeah, I could move this back one. And if that was under there... So this is spinning at 256. So this is speed-wise should be fine. Should be. Like theoretically, it could not spin any quicker. What's the goal for today's stream? I normally don't sort of set out with a goal, you know. I just plug away at things and see what comes out of it. But at the moment, we're trying to get refined storage up and running. Oh, but yeah. That's spinning quickly, but that isn't. Ah. Okay, we definitely need to rethink this, because that's not going to do anything. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Um, this may make things ever so slightly more difficult now. Because I want to power that. Using that. But I cannot access anything in there. So we're going to put this guy back. It has 0 connected inventories because the thing is in here. Oh no. About 2 hours of AH work in less than 3 hours, 8:30 to 11 p.m. It's quite late. Oh, what? Chiseled nether bricks from Shooting Fang, thank you. Yeah, I have to put something else on, don't I? So this is not the right thing. If I give this RF, then it will output RF. The alternator is probably what I need. Yeah, this requires energy, so that's the wrong thing. Okay, alternator. That's the one. Dude, I had everything right except for the plates. Okay, and then we got to figure out how to spin that around anyway. So we'll sort of circle back to that. In the meantime, what's the one that I need? The Dominion wand. The hither thither wand. Dominion wand. I have one. I'm just going to give myself one briefly. Cheap oh true. Because the only way to get it out. Maximum number of inventories reached. Add more bookworms to increase the limit. So that should now be in there. Okay. So now we're going to remove that. Yeah, because it's in there, but everything would fall out. Okay, so now we need to do... So I need iron 6 times. I think the thing about the Dominion one, right, is that I was hoping not to ever need to use it again. So I'm okay with not using it now. We only need to do it long enough just to make the alternator. Alternator. Oh, it's not linked anymore. Alright, that guy. So, to make that, we need to make these, which means we need to do this again. Oh, okay, that recipe doesn't work. So, copper. Need an iron rod. We need to make another capacitor. Okay, so capacitor, please. Goes there. Right, now, once you get a good source of Fe, the electric motor will be handy though. Yeah, yeah, because you can use it to power a whole bunch of stuff. Spool. Okay, so those go there, you go there, you go there, and then you go there. One X alternator. Right, so that lives there, but not facing that way, like that. Now we need to get the spinny power down to here, and then turn it around. So we have a few gearbox. Kind of feel like I'm going to end up having to move that. Alternator is not rotating with enough speed. Alright, now it won't go to 256. Will it go to 200? Will it go to 170? 150? 130? $64. It's making 90 FE a tick. Is that enough to keep the refined storage running? Seems to be. It's using 4 FE a tick. So it only needs to be making 4. Right, so that should mean that we can dig a little hole in the ground and run our cable through that hole, attaching our external storage to that, and play. Right, now let's fill in our divots, for we are good golfers. I don't have a casing on me, and I can't reach through the wall, but we can jump through the wall. They're still using 4, using only 10 FE, so we're fine as far as FEs are counted. Considered. That's fine. Nice. Monkey border hits 5 streams in a row. Nice monkey. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I could put that in there just to, you know, tidy it up. And we could add more things on there to make that look better. But there you go. Now we have refined storage. I love that when you wake up. Alright, so that goes in there. Shooting Fangs, nether bricks, they can go there. Almost filled up that wall now too. That means this thing is no longer required. We can throw those away. And, oh, we never got credit for the grid. Whoops. Anyway, those are done. Questing book wise, we did something in here. We made the capacitor. Nice. I guess the good thing about this now, though, is that if I want to make something from Create, in theory... Oh, I can almost make that already. It should let me make it. Yeah, like there you go, like that. There you go, portable drill, done. Alright, small filling tank. I should be able to do that too. What? I do have that. What do you mean? Small filling tank. Done. And then what's this one? Small fueling tank. So we need 4 sturdy sheets for that. So we were part way to doing that anyway. Oh. Obsidian. We need another sturdy sheet. Then we got 3 obsidians, which will bit through the thing. Then we need some lava. There's lava. Because I assume that that is now empty. It is. That's done. That's not going to be enough to do those. We'll do 2 of those. Time for some more lava again. Quite a long way to lava. I grabbed that. Didn't really help. Alright, slash home. Let's pretend we ran all that way. Right, now, you and those... Whoops. No? Is that not it? Oh, it's... Okay, I'm glad I didn't use the whole thing. Arm turned red while holding the lava and then slowly cool down after. I missed that. Oh yeah, see, my arm is turning red. Oh, I've got my stupid shoes on. I was trying to get into the water to see if that would do anything. Let's see if I swim. Oh yeah, yep, I even swim. So we swim while we're underwater, and then when we get out of the water, I dry myself off. There's another one that I saw in the video that if we can find some mud. I don't think I have any mud nearby, but if we can find some mud, if you're digging in the mud, then you get your hands get dirty. That's not mud. I just need to take care of this dude in here. Hi. Nothing, eh? We'd have to know where some mud is, or make some mud. Everybody make some mud. I wonder if it works with silt dirt though, because this whole island that I'm living on is silt dirt. Do I have a biome compass? I believe it's in here. I don't know if I currently have one, but they're easy to make. Hello. I love that he climbed. Okay, so there's currently no like mud that we can see visibly, but we'll if we remember, we'll try to circle back and make some mud and see how we go. How are we looking in our boxing ring? Everybody still alive? Oh, they're getting ready. They're squaring off. Hugo versus Versi. Oh, Versi turns his back. Oh, he's climbed up. Oh, look, they see me looking. All right. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to stare. All right, so we're going to take that guy and we're going to do that with him to make that. There you go. Small filling tank. Throw a sword between them. They might get the hint then. I might have to. Get these punks started. Right, brass jetpack. Oh, I know, I used my steam engine already. Chuck some carrots in there, you'll discover that they're lovers, not fighters. Bum, 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 bum. The doggone bird is mine. Right, what's next? What can we knock off in the next 50 minutes? Heat and hydraulic engines? I'm not doing anything with trains. I still have yet to find a use for trains, really. Oh! Hey! I survived! Mostly intact. Oh, you know what we could do? We could try and figure out... We were going to filter stuff so like leggings only goes into one of these and then we get like a random set of armor. We could try and figure that out. So we don't have any drawers available to us, right? Oh, we need to change this up. Search boxes, JEI synchronized. So we don't have functional drawers and we don't have storage drawers. Lots of decorative drawers. Okay, so we're going to have to go with limited barrel. That won't work. We'd have to think about how to do this, right? So we'd have a spot where we dump our armor. So we take our armor off, we drop it into a spot. It goes into a sorting station of some sort underneath that splits it into helmet, etc., etc. And then something underneath pushes them into the correct dispenser. If we put a fan under a smart chute, vertical chutes with additional control. Items in the filter slot specify what to extract. Use the value to specify the extracted stack size. No pipes. Great idea, but no pipes. I do have sophisticated, yeah. What's your idea, sir? Filter upgrade, and with the advanced one you can filter by tag. Advanced filter upgrade. Then we just need to get it up. Yeah, what? No pipes? In a tech pack? What are they thinking? Fermentation barrel. With an advanced hopper upgrade, you can push up. That's true. Hang on. 4 of these. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, I could do that. So what we do is we send stuff down. So these will go underneath each one. So we're going to remove these. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Oh, hey, get out of here. Oh, I need to upgrade the barrels too. Because they can only hold one upgrade. Okay, so at SOP up. Oh, a hopper upgrade. Let's uses. Oh, and I need the. Maybe it's easier just to throw copper around one. Oh my god, a zombie with a backpack that didn't drop its backpack. Good work, Morpheus. Okay, oh, we were gonna upgrade the barrels. Soundtrack is a bop. Kids bop. Big step. Bop, 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 bop. What? Oh, it still only allows one thing in it. Dude, weak. Oh, there's a there's a big tank there. Okay, well at least I think that I should be able to just do that. There's your 4 spruce barrels. Spruce iron. Now we can put 2 things in. Okay, so this one is the one that needs to be filtered with the pants. And then we're going to also add that. And this is going to push up. Oh, yeah, because it's not facing the right way. Now up is up. There we go. Good. Okay. So now the next test is if I put that in there, that shouldn't even. Oh, change match item to item tag. Match item, match tag. Aha. Oh. Forge armor leggings. Bookshelf leggings. Forge leggings. That shouldn't let the helmet in. A. For automating the input into the barrel. Oh, okay. So if I had, say, just for testing purposes, a hopper. Right, leggings. So that shouldn't go in, but that should. There you go. So that's what we want. So if I put it in manually, then it will go. But if I don't put it in manually, then it won't go. Okay, so let's check. Do we have an upper? No. So that's fine. So the next thing that we have to do then is we've got to figure out how to feed into these automatically. Uppies. Controller. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you could just feed it into a controller that's linked to them. That's a good idea. Okay, let's make a AppSop upgrade. So we need to make these. 3 of those. Then we want the hopping upgrade. Then we want to make that guy. Oh, what? Oh, I haven't got droppers. Right, droppers. God, how much diamonds do I have left? Oh, I've still got plenty of diamonds. We're good to go. Right, okay, so this guy is going to be shoes apparently. So this needs to be push upwards. Do not pull. And then the advanced filter needs to be match tag. And that needs to be shoes, shoes, shoes. Shoes, glorious shoes. So you're empty. You need to be push up, off. And you are hats. Okay, I'll set these up. And shirt. Let's check. So that's allow. Right, so now they should all, in theory, be connected that way. So if I say now I want to make a controller from sophisticated storage. Will it use that? No. Okay, but that's fine because we just make a lever. And then grab a barrel. Here's one. Then make a controller. Oh, dude. There you go, controller. If I say shoot, then I need to make the tool. So if we go here, and this lives there, we link that to these, put that on top, then in theory, pair of shoes, hey. Well, what do you know, it worked. Fun, hopefully. I'm gonna cover that up now, that's sort of in the way, that can come out. Right, so, in theory, now if we throw these pressure plates down, oh, whoops. Oh, I had the... That's the one spot that we had. So I'm going to... No, I'm not going to put that under there. That would look strange. Alright, so here we go. So we're not wearing any armor. We come down here, we walk through the tunnel. And now we have a set of armor on. Then we go out, we do an adventure. We come back and we say... Alright, adventure done. Dump those in there. And then they should be allocated. That's so good. It's so good. Now we need to check and see if we have any other spare armor just sitting around. We do. Hey, a cooked chicken. That is armor. Oh, tons of shoes. Muchly clever. We got a cool thing going on here. So most of our armor is actually going to be sort of fairly useless. Can I say hashtag forward armor? Oh ho! Does that get everything though? Yeah, seems to. Alright. The leggings somehow end up on your head. I think just because of the normal rules it doesn't happen that way. There you go. So we got Curse of Vanishing, Depth Strider, Protection 2, Unbreaking 3, just a normal chainmail, and some other stuff. But what if they do? Then I will walk on my head. I'll do a handstand the whole time. And it will be seamless. You won't even be able to tell that I'm walking on my head. That's how good my skills are. My skills. Backpack, food, sleep. What achievement. High fives all round. Alright, how is everyone over here? Are we all alive still? Oh yeah, they're squaring off. Tensions are rising in the boxing ring. Very intense. No blinking in that stare down. That's almost not alive. Oh, hang on. Can I put you in there? No. Nope. Alright, what else can we do? Oh. Glass pane. That can go. Yeah. Thanks, Mama's Arms. These should all be empty. They are. I guess we could go hunting again. I'm gonna quickly just mark this as complete. Because we did do that, and then we made the crafting grid. Like it's sitting right there. Maybe that should be almost not awake. The cake is a lie. The awake is a lie. So we have disk drive, portable grid, the interface, the fluid interface. I think we could probably take these down because we don't need these anymore. And then I think what we might do is we might go and do some digging. We need iron again. And I feel like going down here is not going to get us any iron. We need to change direction somewhere. Or should we go back to the nether for a bit? I'm sleep streaming, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh, what the? There's not really a whole lot of reason to be in here, is there? Oh, you little punk. Oh, oh God. I didn't even see the hole. Whoops. Alright, map-wise, I know we had a fortress in here, didn't we? Like we've got a, yeah. We have a thing at a fortress. Was there any reason to be in the nether? Smithing template. Where do you even find these things? I don't know where any of these are. Yeah, Bastion, yeah. Actually, I think I might have one. Let me just check. No, I got the wrong type. Does it count? It does not seem to count. You know what we need really? We need another one for swords. Okay, let's go hunting for iron. So we know we have to be at about 16-ish. So we made a little pathway there. So we haven't gone that way. So let's go into tunnel mode. Wow. Wow, that like instantly mined that and then destroyed my pickaxe. Hey. I found iron. Slash home. Okay, so a couple of things. We're gonna repair this dude. That's step one. We're gonna make some torches. And then we're gonna go back down. Lead. Iron. What incredible ironing. That seems fine. Like the mining animation. Like it looks like he's actually mining. So if anybody wants to add it, the mod is called Punchy. I believe it's relatively new. I don't know. We still have quite a lot of that. All right, let's see. So we came in over there. So what we'll do is we'll extend this tunnel because we know we're at the right height there. So we'll go into tunnel mode, and I'm gonna just mine with my ding claws. There you go. Thank you, Punchy. You can see me using Punchy to punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punching so much fun. I do not place. What is there? There must be something there. Ah, I think it was that. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. How you doing, Shadow Surge? How you doing? Alright, digging claws. Dig a tunnel still? Yes, we are. Going alright, nice. Me too. Oh, good. How come only 27 iron? Dude, weak. Got some sleep, which is a miracle with my insomnia. At night instead of in the day too, in fact. Nice. Slightly jealous, in fact. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of branching now. I'll start branching from this side about here. Oh. Never be jealous of me and my 10 days of no sleep, nor the damage that went with being awake for that long in one sitting. Things were never the same after that, yeah. I've never gone that long, but yeah. Do I remember you didn't want to try playing an MMO because you're worried you get addicted? Yeah, I didn't want to get into, Elden Ring? No, not Elden Ring. There was something. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Wasn't World of Warcraft. WoW's not my thing, you see. Good idea, honestly. Don't get forced into MMOs or cause only pain. They've never really sort of grabbed me, you know. There's never been one that I've jumped out at that's jumped out at me and gone, you have to play this. But was it Elden Ring? There was something. Like scrolls of something or other. Especially when they shut down and your product goes with it. Oh, yeah, like imagine. Well, I mean, some people don't have to imagine. You invest a whole bunch of money into something, and then they just shut it down one day, and you know, all gone. Star Wars MMO, but well past its heyday. It might have been Elder Scrolls. I can't remember though. But I specifically avoided it because I was like, if I play that, I'm not going to be able to stop playing that. It might not have even been an online one. What's the one where you wake up and you're in like a cart? You're in the back of a cart getting pulled along somewhere and Need to go. All right. See if. Whoa. See you feeling curious. Hey. It's, you know, the one with the that's the meme. Everything cuts to black and then, you know, you wake up and you're in the back of the cart. That's Elden Ring, right? Don't even know. Can't even remember anymore. Been so long. This might be a bit big to just do one at a time, so we'll do that. Skyrim. Yeah, that's it. Skyrim was the one. I was worried about playing Skyrim. Skyrim, Elden Ring. Close enough. Single player game. Yeah, it's the same thing though. Like, I just knew that if I started playing Skyrim, I would find it very difficult to stop. I would just get so absorbed in it. But I think now, much less so. Like, for example, I know The Witcher was quite popular. Witcher 3. How you doing, Carpy? But I played The Witcher. I played The Witcher 3 for a little bit, and I could not stand Geralt. Could not stand him. So much so that when the TV show came out, I was like, I'm not watching that. How you doing, Carpy? How's your weekend? But yeah, so like that's the other type of thing that I think that people could get really absorbed in is stuff like Skyrim, stuff like The Witcher. And The Witcher lost me very quickly. I'm not going to go down there. How did Wigglybot get me being asleep? Oh, somebody earlier was saying that I'm sleep streaming. It was Aroha was saying I'm sleep streaming. I watched the TV show due to having to use 2 different swords in game, stupid. Yeah, I didn't watch it just because I just thought I can't stand that character, right? You know, I can't stand him in the game, and you know they're gonna try to replicate that for the TV show. It's just gonna be awful. So I didn't bother watching it. I might stop there. That's not going to happen. But yeah, so I thought if I get into Skyrim, it's the type of thing that I'm just going to play for like forever. So easier just to give it a miss. Red Dead Redemption, I really enjoyed the first one. I tried to play the second one and I just could not get into it. So I think my attitude to gaming has changed a lot, and I'm worried that when GTA 6 comes out, whenever that eventually happens, I know it's meant to be this year, but we'll see. I just wonder if I'm gonna feel interested in it. So I really enjoyed GTA 5. I think I finished GTA 5 like 3 times. Getting too old to complete the training. I thought this thing had fortune on it. No, it definitely doesn't. Can't say I understand that idea personally for skipping a game you would like and it's not MMO, but I guess that's how things work sometimes. It's just I know what my personality is like, right? So for that game in particular, after seeing how other people, how many hours that other people sunk into it, I was like, I don't really want to spend that much time on something, because I think part of it is I don't know that I would have enjoyed it, but you know, I've got sort of like a bit of a completionist attitude, and I would want to keep playing it to complete things, but not necessarily enjoying what I'm doing. You know, like I see games that pop up every now and then, and they are, you know, like a new DLC pops up, and then everybody jumps in and they do the DLC, and then they, you know, move on to the next thing. Yeah, I didn't want to be stuck in that cycle. Oh, good, everything's popping up. Completionist thing's a pain in the backside, right? Can we go under there, please? Please? Please. Skyrim nearly impossible to 100% complete. It doesn't surprise me. And that's kind of where, you know, when we're sort of where I'm coming from with that, is that I know it's a time sink, and it's addictive, and you're never really ever gonna get fully completed, and that's what I think would end up driving me nuts about it, is, you know, just sinking more and more time into it and never being able to finish it. Not all landmarks have evidently even been discovered, according to Bethesda. Well, there you go. More reason. Because how long's that game been out for now? When did that come out? That was years ago. And they still haven't found everything. Is that like 2008 or something? Alright, don't go that way. That's a silly way. Gotta block this up too. I think probably in the spot that we're in now, it doesn't make a lot of sense to continue digging here. Sorry, I had to phone wife, but to answer your question, your weekend queue was okay, expensive, bought a hot tub. How was yours? I would consider mine to be expensive, but I didn't do anything as frivolous as buying a hot tub. Strip mining so close to the surface. I need to be at 16 because I need I need iron. Trying to get as much iron as I can. We need iron a lot. What did I buy? What did I buy? I didn't buy anything like crazy. I got a new key ring. Like a $25 key ring. If this is water, then we stop here. Hey. Oh. $25 key ring. Whoa. No, I feel like I spent money on something and now I can't remember what it is. I was looking at electric cars. Right, I didn't buy one, but I started looking at electric cars. because, you know, with the oil crisis, like I've been thinking of getting an electric car for a long time. And with the oil crisis and everything that's happening, I thought, you know, why not look into it at the moment? And I found one, and I think that with the trade-in from my current car to this other car, I might be able to get it and have the repayments be about $50 a week. Which is, you know, that's reasonable. But the thing that would also factor into that, right, is that I am spending about $30 to $40 a week on petrol anyway. So that almost covers the cost of the thing. So it's like tempting, you know, sort of sit there and go, huh. Maybe that idea has some merit to it. I probably should have checked to make sure that this actually does grind this. And I haven't just dumped a stack and a half of iron in there. Will you crash on your first drive? Well, hopefully not. Right, crushing wheel. Okay, it should crush. Oh, there you go. Okay, now that. So what's the point of crushing it? Why put it through the crushing wheels if you just get the one thing back? Dumb. Yeah, so I think I can kind of justify spending, you know, $10 or $20 a week to get a brand new electric car. Wish for redstone? I have redstone. Yeah, boots. Can wash for redstone. Ah. I don't need redstone. Can you wash the crushed stuff? Ah, okay. That makes it like sort of just barely worthwhile. But we have a ton of redstone. That's not the thing that we're running short on. Oh, hello. Alright, got him eventually. I like when you have like even a small chance of doubling, or you know, getting a little bit of extra out of your crushing wheel. Can I? So I can crush that. I'm gonna just crush everything. Crush it all. There you go. Get so crushed. And you give me this, and you go in there. So that gets us another stack and change of iron, which will help. Now raw. We've got most of our raws done. Raw cod. Raw mutton. Can we chop the mutton up? Yes, we can. What else is raw? Chicken. We can cut the chicken. Cut the cheese. Oh, okay. No, other way around. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Ooh. I never got to play the first one, I don't think. How you doing, Brult, by the way? Hi. think if you go into those kinds of games with the right mindset, the fact that it isn't a AAA game doesn't matter. There's a game coming out that I saw a preview for that looks interesting. It is called Escape by Spoon. It's coming out on Steam soon. Spoon. Alright, so if I have raw fishes, so that counts. I haven't got tomatoes. Is it another digging game? No, it's an escape game. So you have, what it looks like is that you are a prisoner inside a prison, obviously. But it's like old school animation style. And you have a spoon and you have to try and dig out of prison with just a spoon. But there was, at the same time, something very AI about the trailer and stuff. So I'm not 100% certain. Escape by Spoon. There's a link. Carpy just put the link in. Oh, that one. Yeah, it looks cool, but I do worry about the AI aspect. I feel like it could be very AI. Oh. Benjamin, a lapis block. That can go right there. Carpy, you watching? You watching, Carpy? I'm going to show you this thing, this cool thing. I added a mod called Punchy. It does, see how I'm like punching? Punchy. But one of the other things that it does is this, right? When I sleep, you watch what happens when I wake up. Eh? He had a stretch. But watch this. Watch this too. I'm climbing. Look, I'm actually swimming. And then when I get out of the water... How cool is that? Way better than the footsteps. So, like if I put... Right? Also, like, see how I don't just switch items in my hand. They properly switch out. I've got this. But this doesn't affect, you know, like the better combat mod that affects your attack speed. This doesn't. So that's the same. I do not like the footsteps. I agree with you. They're so loud. Like so over the top loud. Makes it feel like you're running around wearing high heels the whole time. If I have a bucket, for example. Oh, so hang on. So this is my normal stance. When I walk, see my hands are moving a little bit, but when I run, whoa. Have I ever worn high heels? No. But I know other people who have, and I've heard them walking across floors. And it sounds somewhat similar to this sound. Alright. See my right hand? When I'm holding the lava bucket? And then if I take it out, it slowly starts turning back again. Hang on, there's another one. I'm just gonna /give Mr. Wiggly mod 20. Right, we're just going to do this with mud. See my hand? It's all covered in mud. This is what I was trying to show you before. So my hand is all muddy, right? And then if I go into the water, I clean the mud off. Oh, I don't know. I just jumped on a crop. Oops. Jet had actually asked a pertinent question here. Why do buckets get destroyed when you throw them into lava? But it's fine to use a bucket to scoop it up. It is cool, right? I should just destroy that mud. Hang on. Mud. Trash. Trash. There you go. Mud. Alright. It's time to end, chat. It is that time. Who will we raid today? Dee Dee's still alive. We could go and say hello to Dee Dee. No CCI for Dee Dee. It's called Minecraft Logic. I think we just say hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee's always been a big supporter of the channel. We appreciate that. So we will thank her by sending our viewers over to her. So do jump in there and hang out with her if you like what you see and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, it will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. We might look and see if we can get into the next age. But we'll see. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for following if you followed. Mama Sams, thank you for the 100 bits. And everyone else, thank you for just hanging out. We will see you next time, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Until then, thanks once again, and see you, bye.